Holy moly. Devin on a 55 stream streak. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Welcome in. Me hearties. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everybody doing on this fine Saturday? I have been grinding away, and by grinding I mean camping away, at some of the achievements to knock out. So I went ahead and caught all the battle pets earlier today. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. There's some rare battle pets that kind of suck to try to get. So yeah, that's a tragedy right there. Hours gone. But that's okay. I've got a new thing that I'm hoping actually works. I know, Devin, I know you're probably saving up all of your one doubloons over there. But if you look at the rewards, oh, what? No, that's not it, dude. That's not it. But I am trying to get something set up for a text-to-speech. Little smackerdoodle. I'm curious if it'll work. And Devin just going in with both barrels early in the morning. Well, damn. Stand by. I can refund it. Don't you worry, I can refund that lickety-split. Lickety-split. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now it says out of stock. Yeah, so it does have a minute cooldown on it. So, as I'm kind of progressing through this stuff, I'm going to be making some updates to hopefully get that thing working. So just give me one moment. I feel like my screen's acting weird for some reason. I don't know why.
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Try it again in a few. At someone's house. Want to keep your stream streak? Nope, nope. Much appreciated. I appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Enjoy your time at your friend's house. Okay. Let's keep on sneaking through. Are we going for the whole big boy? Are we a bunch of wieners? Nice. That's what I like to see. I should have sent my tyrant first. It's okay, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Lost a little bit of aggro there. Okay. We're stable. I'm going to turn chat off, put myself on a push to talk.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
Hello, boys. Sorry I'm late to voice. I don't think I can make it 5 pages, but I was getting all my stream shit set up, so. Don't worry, they can't hear you. Yeah, it's I'm not worried about Yogi as much as I'm worried about Craggy there.
Defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
Group's talking about one of the guys makes some funny comments sometimes. Borderline racist comments, and I'm not about to have those going on in here.
All students must follow policy.
Oh, my dogs didn't go off. Damn it. Alright. See if we can pump out some damage here. I'm looking to get some fat implosions going on here once I'm stuck in the root. Could be a good thing though. Alright, let's see if we can't. That was a poo-poo tyrant, but that's okay, that's okay. God, I got like a frog in my throat or something. Having to clear this bitch out too much. Too much stuff clogging it up, you know, right? You know what I'm saying there, Devin? Alright. Now, let's see.
But effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Let's see what I can do. See what I can do here. No. I don't. Tyrant. Now we do the awkward spreading of doom. Alright. Ooh, Sunfire Silk. Demo's still feeling really good right now, I will say. Having a lot of fun with that bad boy. This hallway always feels awkward from this angle because I can't super tell exactly what we're in combat with. Another misplay by me, that's awesome. That's what you love to see, boys. Misplays all day. Oh, we're sending some imps there. A big old stack of them. I think I'm going to turn my cooldown manager back on so that I can track how many demonic imps that I have. Or, not demonic imps, right? It's just imps. Shadowflame imps? Is it wild imps? One of those words. Ooh, Arcano. All right. Yeah, make it Craggy's problem. Bug him. I still got to get a bunch of gear on this guy, too. I'm still only 241. Got to get some uppies going. Hoping to get some crests from this as well to maybe throw at some of my other pieces of gear. That would be so cool. Alright, gotta get ourselves prepped up here. Can we put a gate up there? No. Of course not. Alright, let's go drain this. Let's see if I can't. See if I can't get this text-to-speech thing working. Boom. 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 Okay, we're gonna have add TTS. Channel point redemptions. Good. Add. Cutscene watcher. It wouldn't let me put it there. I refuse. That's too many things. Where the hell did all these guys go? Why aren't we fighting all the things? Where'd they all go? Did we do something wrong? I'm so confused. Did they remove those guys? One of these. Get one of those. Get one of these. Big tyrant. Oh, we're getting huge implosions going off, boys. Look at those numbers. That's what you like to see. Oh, we're getting pulled back. Okay. So we're gonna do Twitch. Reward redemption. Gonna be parrot message. Okay, good. We're getting step by step. Okay. Oh, this is a big boy pull. Ugh. Oh. More imps. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Yeah, Demo feeling pretty good still. Pretty good. Huh. Dogs, imps, tyrant. Okay. We're not. Okay, let's get a bunch of imps for this next triplicate. Yes, yes. Ja. Oh, nice. Okay, keep her going, keep her going. Yeah. I don't know which one's on me. Nice. A jelly replicator. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like a little pseudo cheat trinket. Wish I had some sort of an instant cast spender, because this hallway kind of sucks. I don't like it too much. Get a tyrant going. Another pack of imps thrown out. And that's what you love to see with the damage there, boys. We just keep going. Loot! Nice. Okay, keep it going, keep it going. Don't worry, we got the kick. I do think this one is in Season 1, yeah. Get another pack of imps out there. Nice, this will be a pretty solid tyrant. They do at Mythic 0. It should start dropping champion next week, yeah. All right.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
You dare? Then die! Shadow! Burn! Sealed in darkness. The void. Hunger.
That was me accidentally pulling.
Shattering shadows.
Gotta watch out for those orbs. I think I stood in one, got slowed. A little bit more than I was hoping for. Just passing the puck around a little. Nice. It's a dispel. So it's on your healer to pay attention, which might be a little rough, depending on who you got healing. Easy. Easy. All right. Bookshelf.
We have our way into the Void Storm.
Ah, no.
offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Okay, let's... Okay, where... Okay, now I'll try... It's not working. It's not working. Got a fresh old Dr. Pepper. Okay, that's not working. Okay. So that started.
The magic of Quel'Thalos belongs to the Sindori. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
Oh, that's right. They already did Windrunner. We gotta go do Murder Row instead. Okay. Let's get sound mixer. And let's get speaker bot. Can go through. I think I want my own channel for this, but I'm not entirely sure where to put it. Game sound's not that quiet, and I can't send it through my input. So, now let's test this. I'm on my way. I, for some reason, just brain farted where we were going, so I had to fly back. Okay. Yeah, relatively. We got a lot of self-sustainment, too, so... Alright, let's do this next one. Just a little bribed captain first. Nice. There's too many nameplates showing up in this damn dungeon. Oh damn! I was hoping to get some more cloth. Get a little Shadow Fury. Getting more imps built up. More hooligans. And let's get a Doom Guard going. Two seconds so we can throw more imps. Boom. Alright, this next boss I'm excited for. Ooh, that's how big Tyrant. Alright. Got a healthy grouping of imps. Probably won't be for the damage phase, but that's okay.
Let's make an example of you.
Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky with our placement, with our positioning.
Flee the flame. Naughty little nibble.
Burn face! Oh no, this is not a good burn face for me. Damn it.
Nibbles. Give mother a taste.
It's okay, it could have been worse. Should have Tyrant for the next one, hopefully.
Nibbles, drop it.
Damn, no, we got to that phase fast. So I did not have it. Never lucky.
Just what I need.
And we got her. Ooh. Ooh. There's a socket on those bad ones.
My blades are yours.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You're late.
Damn it, I'm the bouncer. Oh, I hate the bouncer.
Glory to the Sindora.
Whoa. Buckler of the Seas. I need that. Get out of here, Stinky. I hate the bouncer roll. Damn, I gotta serve drinks now. Hey. Alright. Here's your drink. Alright, you want another drink? I'll get you a drink. You want some cheese? I'll get you the cheese. There you go. Get a kick on that. You want a drink? There's your drink. Oh, you want a drink too? Here's your drink. Someone wants some cheese? Okay, go ahead, we'll get you cheese. And we'll come get you cheese next. Oh no, I'm so slow. Steak for you. Put it. Okay, we're maintaining our 5 stars, which is good. But we didn't end the event early.
Perfection.
Hell yeah, a bunch of bad bitches we are.
You're getting excellent exposure from this.
Alright. Don't have too much build up on this one, so this one might be a little tough. Yeah, hard to get the damage on that one. Quite challenging. Arcana Weave. Yes.
Who gave you access?
Sloppy saying, clean this up and meet me up.
I have to do everything.
Oh, this is gonna be a massive tyrant.
You up there? Drop those crates and crush them. Nowhere to hide.
Oh no. Alright, next time I'll need to make sure that I go to that one if I need to. Easy. Now it's not doing damage to us anymore. But we're gonna be... oh no, we won't be behind a barrel. We're good. Nice. Doing the Lord's work over there, Craggy. Easy peasy. Boss didn't know what hit him. Okay. Got to keep our buff throughout the majority of that, which is pretty cool.
Stay put.
Hmm.
Did you really think it would be be this.
Okay, I need to figure out if that sound is coming through the stream or not. Because right now, I don't know. Get our doom. Any good loot? Nope. Poo-poo loot. Okay, boom, boom. Focus on this golem. We'll use a tyrant on this. Tyrant's a pretty short cooldown. Big worth, big worth. Keeping her going. Nice. Yeah, we could probably get a big old skip going on there in the future. These trees, man. Okay, we'll get a big old tyrant here.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
That's gonna be a pretty good one. Get some imps going. Just catapult those boys. Their lives are worthless. Okay. Get that thing down. Okay, so that's 2 dogs and a bunch of imps. We'll get a AoE little Doom Guard going too. Chuck the imps. Nice. Probably not getting another piece of loot here. Okay. Little bit of sneakiness. And tyrant. Big old tyrant. Big AoE stun. Okay, and the next pack. Let's see if we can't get a fat Doomguard going. Oh, he's gonna be juiced. Yes, sirree. Ooh, get some more imps and throw all those. Some patrolling Wrath Guards, no biggie. And throw another set of imps. Whew. Give me an awkward avoid for this orb. Okay, no tyrant for the next one. Ooh, we're getting big boy too. Okay, let's get this golem. We're not getting that frontal orb. I should have used a tyrant there. Nice. No loot? What kind of bullshit is this? Big numbers coming through, boys. Okay, we need to get boots and a couple of rings and shoulders.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they decide.
It ends here.
Okay.
Leo.
Nothing worth it here.
You would deprive the city of
Oh, last boss would have had two good things for me, but I got loot off first.
feel the fell. Make them dead.
Okay.
Drown in fell.
That was super easy. It's hard, okay? Damn, you know what sucks about this group, though? No lust. Unfortunately.
Blame yourself.
Couple of little imps in the back. No big deal.
Still threat.
Do we get a good roll? 99. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, let's try to play with this a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Um, mm, so we got all that set up. Let's see. Oh no. That do what I think it did? Hold on. I hope not. Okay, no, it didn't remove it, so that's good. To Windrunner Spire, we're gonna actually just put myself on a flight path. We're going to close that. Ooh, excuse me, and reopen it. Okay. Okay, so that works. Now it's sound mixer. Okay, I don't think that's working. Okay, we'll try that. Let's maybe add a new source for audio. Parrot TTS. Okay, so that's not gonna work. How do I make that happen, I wonder? Because this is not... Right here, let's turn my game sound down. All the way. Okay. Okay, so it's going through chat. So it is at least working, it's just going through the wrong channel. So... which in general would be fine. Okay, so we know that that works. Now it is just getting this set up. Speak bot. Alt. Okay, it's still trying to go through that. Can we get it to go through music? No. It's stuck on trying to go through Discord chat. Why is that? Oh, that's why.
Test message.
Oh my god, that is loud as shit. It's not loud for me, but it was loud for all y'all, so I apologize. Let's do 100%, see what that's looking like.
Test message.
We'll go 80.
Test message.
70.
Test message.
Okay. So we're good on that side. So now it goes through the right application. Good there. Okay, so now let's see if we do this. Where'd it go? There it is.
Test message.
Okay. So let's see if that works. I'm gonna remove the global cooldown for that for now while I play with it.
Percent message percent.
Okay, that's not it.
Message.
Okay, so that should be a quick Google search. How to make... Wait, we've got a Warlock in the group? I'm confused. I didn't know that. Okay, speaking options. Chat commands. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so if we do this and do raw input. Now we do this.
Testing 1 2 3.
Nice. All right.
Squawk. Message from the crew. You suck.
Okay. It's working. It's working. We're working. Oh, I gotta turn my game sound back up. It's weird playing the game in silence. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. What's crazy is that there's people that actually play this game in silence. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Okay, so that works now. Throwing out some more MPs. I don't even know what loot I can get here. No. Shoulder. Shoulder. That's it. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Keep up, keep up. Keep up, keep up. Gotta go fast. Oh no, we're line of sighted. Huge tyrant. We're still going so fast. Get in the room. Trying to line of sight. Help the tank out. The shit on the ground. Loot's important. All right, we got the loot. Nice. We're blasting. Big old tyrant. Alright. Good enough for me. Sparklies. Damn, I was hoping for cloth. No luck today. Ooh, big tyrant. Big boy. And the implosion. Damn, what's that? Absorb shield. That shit crazy. It's alright, we busted through that shield. Okay. To go to my alerts. Cha. Oh, damn, I'm getting beat. Oh, he's kicked my ass. What level is he? He's got some good gear. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's edit my alerts. Channel point redemption. Visuals and sound. Okay, 20%. Let's try it again. Make sure it doesn't destroy my ear holes.
Squawk. Message from the crew. Get good, nerd.
Nice, it's working. It's working. Wait, no, that was still kind of loud, wasn't it? It looked like it. But I don't think I saved it, so it might not have done it right. Okay, we're gonna save that, and we're gonna do it again. Yeah. Getting some good kicks. Loot? Cloth? No. No cloth for me yet. Not in this one. I don't even know if these guys drop cloth, if I'm being completely honest. Ka-cha. Undead. Aw. It's alright, the big guy has true sight anyways. All right. That's the dammies we're looking for, boys. Feels so good. All right. Do I run? I do run Soulburn. Good, good. Okay, get a tyrant here. Gotta drop this out. Okay, we're getting the good debuffs out. Nice. Get those guys kited through. Shoulders? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully I don't troll these guys. Nope, we're good, we're good. Good, good shit. Throw the imps. Nice. Nice. Hey, at least my pet's not dying constantly. That's pretty cool. Ooh, got a core. Sick. Alright. Hopeful this boss, I can get some fat implosions going. Get maybe like a... I know it only throws 6 at a time, but maybe get, you know, a stack of 12 imps, throw half, be good to go. Hell yeah. Yeah. All right. Not as big as I was hoping so far, but we're still doing all right. Get in there. Boom. Ants. Damn, I can't trade those. That's okay. We don't have another clothy actually. That's okay. That's okay. What was the other piece I needed to get? Oh no, I got it. I got Adventure of the Dawn. Sick. Then we gotta land and get ourselves out of that. Nice. Okay, tyrant now. Yeah. All right, another attempt at this training dummy. $78, but then I got beat. All right. All right. I saved the thing, so it should be quieter.
Squawk. Message from the crew. Last test, I hope.
Nice. Nice. Last test, last test. Okay, so why did better TTV stop? Oh, do I have to use the chat TTV setting to clear it then? Oh. Nice. I completely missed where we were going. So I'm going to be a lost little child for a second. Looks like Blinding Veil. Nice Blinding Veil. What's the loot? What's the loot? What's the chase? Got a belt, so we're good there. Okay, we're good there. Could use this ring. Ring would be sick. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, in the dungeon. All right. All right. I've healed this before, so I know that this is a huge pain in the ass for the healers. That wasn't me. Sick. We can get cloth from this one. Maybe I'll get some of the new cloth. The Arcana Weave and the, what is it? The Sun Silk? Is that what it is? Pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. Shield down. Nice. Making progress. Okay, we'll do that. Get another one. Hit a Doom Guard. Okay. Oh boy. Sick. Oh, gotta be careful up here. Don't want to pull any extra plants. Don't want to pull the extras. Ooh. "15 seconds. Wasn't as big as I was hoping, but good implosion. 20 seconds. Till we get another tyrant, but I don't think we'll really get much use out of it. Nope, not too much use. Not enough. So I'm glad I didn't do it. We can use it on this trash. We're going. Stop that screech. Screech stopped. All right, dogs. Tyrant. I thought I could, but the root came with me. Nice. We did it. This is a... Yeah, big old tyrant. Okay, hopefully no loot here. Good. That increases our chances of getting the ring. Okay, of course, pet despawn. Gotta get him back. Oh, we're running. Got the kick. Ugh. The hell was in my mouth? A mustache hair. Well, that kind of sucked. I got hit by both those raptors' leaps. I didn't like that at all. I got a lot of fucking imps out right now. Loot. And some more loot. Practically pork. Alright. Threaded the needle on that one, huh? Doing solid. Well, don't hate getting silenced by that. Ring? That's the ring I wanted. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. I think you have to pull that one. Big tyrant. Threw a ton of imps at that egg. That was pretty sick. Bullet seeds. Oh, that's what that ability's called. I didn't know it. You learn something new every day. Hmm? That was pretty cool. That was a pretty slick skip there, boys. Pretty slick little gate. Get out of that. Now we got some tech for Mythic Plus if I'm on my Warlock. So take notes, boys. Whoa. Nice. Good, good, no root. Damn, Craggy's getting every single drop. What a bastard. That's what, 4? I think, right? MGT, Murder Row, Winter Spire, yeah, so 4. The purple place now. Okay. Nexus Point Penis. Shoulder and ring. Shoulder and 2 ring. Shoulder and 2 ring from this one. Which that would nearly get me to epic. Feeling a little snacky. Where are we going, boys? Get some summons out. One more summons, get some cookies. Okay, let's get some Ds. Ooh. Got ourselves the last little enchanting thing. We need the other one. We need the other one. Belt? I don't need a belt. No, don't need a belt. I need something else. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn. Okay. Boots. Ring, shoulders. Actually, this is probably better. Okay. Had to take care of that, but... Ooh. Set. Okay. Okay. throwing imps all over. Okay, killing trash. There's a lot of good loot from this one. Hopefully this is my key for my dungeon. That'd be sick. Oh no. Getting my ass beat. This turtle is one of the most annoying trash mobs ever. I hate it so much. Yeah, I guess we got this. Damn. Hell yeah, brother. I'm out here doing the Lord's work. Just doing my part, you know? Single target in this build, though, is way better than I thought it was going to be. Been doing a lot more single target, which is okay. Get a tyrant out. Boom. Why are you targeting singles and why was I not invited? I thought you didn't like this game, dude. If you're a single in here, we'd be able to make something happen, brother. Don't you worry. But you hate WoW, I get it. I get it. Ooh. Just one of those hot singles in my local area. I've heard about those, dude. I've heard about that. Loot? Damn. Okay, that was gonna be boots. Not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing ever. Get a kick on that shriek. Interesting. I don't see a lot of groups go this side anymore. Well, mainly because I'm the one tanking, or I'm with a tank and we don't go this way. We'll use a little tyrant. There's a totem. Yeah, we're just hitting a little bit of Mythic Zeros, getting some gear, so. Got Booty Bot to finally work for you, so you're verified? Nice, dude. You got your crew promotions. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I did finally get all the coding and stuff working for that. So it's all doing pretty good. I appreciate you going back and checking on that. Can't complain, can't complain. And then I also got a new text-to-speech thing set up as a channel point redemption, so I'm excited for that to be used and everything. Gonna be kind of cool, kind of cool. All right, big old pole. Don't think I want to do that like that. We're gonna do it differently. Okay. Just keeping on top of the meters. Okay.
Squawk. Message from the crew. Help, he keeps me locked in the computer.
He's locked in the computer. I want to try to edit the voice on it too a little bit. But it should be pretty easy now that I got it set up, you know? Yeah, buddy. Been putting a lot of effort into getting this bad boy set up the right way, right? Whole interactive crew theme for it all. It's going pretty well. Pretty well. But for now, we're just gonna keep topping the damage meters in these Mythic Zeros. Tonight, I do plan on doing a little bit of work, kind of improving some stuff. Might try to get something figured out to make the, like 2 versions of that as well. Give, you know, some options. I heard that there's some ways that you can get custom voices set up for everything, which I think would be pretty rad. And loot. Nice! That's one of the ones I wanted. Yes! Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there is an absolute shitload of them available. It was item level. Kill the jellyfish. And then we're gonna implosion a big old pack. Ooh, I'm getting caught. How the hell did that happen? I ain't that upset about it, though. Get to see those numbers go crazy big. Throw another pack of imps. Look, we get those big pulls going. Just can't keep up. I did expand out on the mech bay chats a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice, mod list and instructions. We love to see that. Yeah, my plan is to kind of get all those voice and text channels kind of set up and themed for whatever chat it is, right? I think I've got a bunch of them set up in a pretty good spot already. That one was me. I pulled. Yeah, this demo dungeon damage feels so good. Throw a bunch. How the hell are we getting, like, everything in this dungeon? Okay, we're good for a second. Nice. Using the knockback. That's what we're doing, really. We're just using trash mechanics. One thing I was thinking about doing too, is I was thinking about trying to get something set up for the different roles, right? So there's now a onboarding process for the Discord. And initially I was looking into being able to set up personalized roles and stuff for each game chat, but they don't allow me to have like a requirement for multiple roles in order to get access to a channel. So I'm kind of foregoing that one, giving me the roles and stuff like that, and just relying on the regular roles, and then people just have to mute channels that they don't care about. Yup. But it should be set up pretty well. Yeah, absolutely. And then as we start to, you know, finish games and stuff like that, we'll archive channels and everything like that down below. It's gonna be good. And one thing I think would be super fun to do at some point is trying to get some stuff set up to start doing more in-game for people as well. I think that would be pretty nice, right? Getting like mythic dungeon carries and stuff like that set up. I just want to make sure that I avoid coming off as too advertisey, you know what I mean? Oh, well that sucked. Yeah, yeah. Not doing too hot on this one. Ah. Oh, we're gonna catch up. Craggy's dead. Do we get loot again? No. 55 on the roll, kinda butt cheeks. I think I'm good because I got the Heart of Wind right now. That's my 8th little fire pit. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, looks like we're done with these ones, so I just gotta queue up for my last 3. I think I only got 3 left, I think. Too bad, not too bad. We're gonna lean back a little bit here. Sick. Okay. All right, let's go get my gem rafts. I'll be logging back in a second, so 1 sec. Hell yeah, so it looks like some of our guys are getting the rest of theirs done. I'm gonna finish mine up today. I only got 3 more. So, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's look at jewel crafting. Okay. Alright. Gonna need to start unlocking gems. Sweet, sweet. All right. Let's double check what ones I got left. Okay, so I need Nexus Point Zenith. But I need the 2 Zulamon ones. Zenas. Mythic. Sure. Alright, let's go see if we do any upgrades right now. Probably. Yeah, I got 60 crests. We're gonna upgrade that and shrink it all the way. And everything else, we'll need more of those. More of those veteran crests, which where are we gonna be getting those from? Beatable outdoor events, raid finder, heroic season dungeons, delves, tier 5 to 6. Well, can't do any of that. Can do some of it, but not all of it. I'll need to do the Void, Restore Marian Assault. That's one of the things I gotta do. Still left on the old agenda. Oh, I'm getting a summon. How blessed am I? This raid's looking like it's going to be pretty cool, right? First raid designed with no weak auras, right? So we're not trying to combat any of the mechanics using a weak aura that we got to install and keep up to date. Which I'm pretty alright with, because, man, the last time that, when I was doing Maniforge Omega, when I started with these guys in Mythic, we had to update our weak aura package sometimes 2 to 3 times a night in order to keep things up to date and synced across everybody. So that was kind of butt cheeks. But now we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it was super bad. It was super bad. Hey, what's pretty cool though, one of our guys posted a preliminary, like, what the DPS numbers are looking like. And it's looking like this Soul Harvester demo lock is the second highest simming DPS in the raid right now. So things are looking up. That could be kind of cool. Oh, nope, we're not going to do that. And we're off. These guys are going crazy. But in a good way for us. And I overcapped on soul shards like a dumbass. Nice. Which way we going, boss? Does not matter to me, just need a decision. Yeah, so what I'll probably end up doing in some of the off time is kind of sitting on the target dummy and playing around with some different priority rotations and stuff like that, figuring out what's going to be best for everything. That's the part I have the most fun with about this game. Potential, you know, like theory crafting and practicing and stuff. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Sick. Get some MPs off this. I can't loot any of these guys, though. I'm not getting any cloth. Maybe I'll do some raid boss practice tonight, too. That's another really cool thing that somebody made a free Steam game that you can download that actually gives you copies of the current or the upcoming raid boss mechanics and allows you to do them just over and over again for practice. Really interesting. I haven't seen anything like that before. There was a couple add-ons that were like 2D like versions of it, but this one's fucking sick. Damn, I'm getting annihilated in damage. Oh, not anymore. We took that back real quick, boys. Is that one of the ones I needed, though? No. It's the next two. So, practice so you can get the mechanics down? Yeah, absolutely. I can pull it up here in just a little bit. But it's pretty not bad. It's a little goofy, right? It's got some, like, silly names for the bosses instead of it being their real names for, like, copyright purposes and stuff. But, yeah, the mechanics are pretty much exactly the same. It plays a little bit differently. So instead of it being, like, you in, like, this kind of super third person, it's a little bit closer, kind of, like, over the shoulder. And then just teaches you some of the basics. Which, I mean, honestly, I think it would be cool if Blizzard just added that baked into the real game. Just kind of like a training grounds type thing for PvE. But alas, that does not exist. That's that damage we love to see, boys. Okay, how big we going here? Nice. Maybe not that big, because I think this guy just stays here, which kind of sucks. Even if you line aside him, he'll just sit there in the back. That implies a desire to improve quality of life. You know, I would believe you if it wasn't for all the other quality of life changes they've made to this game lately. Like, there's some... So, one of the things that's been changed since you last played, when you pick up... So, like, let's say you're running old raids and stuff like that for transmog. You get the appearances for all of the gear regardless if your character can equip it or not. It used to be that, like, if I was doing this, you know, old raid on my Warlock, I could only get the cloth pieces for transmog. But that's been changed. So now if you want to collect all the mog on one character instead of having 17,000 that you've got to run through, you can do that. And that's a nice quality of life change, especially for people like me that are trying to do so much in the game. Kind of reduces the amount of repetitive times that you need to just go and run shit repeatedly. Yeah, it's super nice. You know, I still haven't turned my game sound back on. I've been playing with a quiet game this whole time. I've just been yapping too much. Options, audio. And we're back. This dungeon's gonna go by pretty quick in Mythic Plus. Unless we do some crazy big pulls that take a while to kill, that would be... I think that's gonna be the only way to slow down, really. Okay, after this, only 2 more. And then we'll be as geared as we can get for the raid starting next week. We get normal and heroic difficulties unlocked next week. First season of the expansion, so they're going to stagger releases. Which, fine by me. Alright, why did I, like, triple everybody's damage there? That was borderline offensive. Okay, I think we should be able to line this up pretty well with a Tyrant into the damage phase. Alright, we'll just let that Tyrant go crazy. Get some dogs out there too. Yup. Easy work, light work. Damn, no loot.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
So maybe another ring? That'd be kind of cool. Then I'll only have my boots and my shoulders to get rid of to be all veteran gear, which will be replaced by champion gear immediately next week.
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You were the all I thought would understand out of that. Shame. Boring has corrupted you too.
On to the final gauntlet. Not an actual gauntlet, though. Nice. Those little swarms are kind of annoying. Oh, nice. Love that. Hell yeah. Oh, they did buff the new gems, huh? They've ran into a weird problem with this expansion so far. With the new gems, the previous expansion's gems were better for a little while. So there was really no reason to get the new gems because they were so expensive with all the new materials and everything. Why are we pulling all this? We don't need to. Try to get another set of imps out. Nope, not gonna. It is boss time.
Willingly choose to go against the light's will. Will see the light's wrath.
And we'll step out of that. Alright, now we gotta kick the guy after this little knockback.
You will not stop what the light demands.
We got him. Easy. No loot, though.
Farewell, old friend.
Outstanding. Outstanding. I gotta go do the next Zulaman ones. Okay. I am going to actually take a quick break haven't taken one right now this stream. So, take a quick one, and I will be right back. Chappie, you coming in here asking if I even play?
So dumb.
I haven't even seen you online in Lord knows when. I don't want to hear it. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing splendid. $4 a.m. there, can't sleep? Is that because a clown's gonna eat you? I know how it is, I know how it is. Bitches in bikinis doing dungeons. Well, damn. I didn't get into that group. Those damn clowns. Those damn clowns. Oh, you're not a clown. I appreciate the self-deprecating humor, but... Hell yeah, gonna finish up these two little dungeons for the Warlock. Get him finished up with his Mythic 0 World Tour. I should be able to get a couple pieces of gear upgraded as well at that time. And then, yeah. Humor in this chat? No, no, no. We don't do that here. That's not a thing. The hell? They're already at the first boss. This is a Christian Minecraft server? Is it even worth it? WoW at this time? I would say, like, if you're thinking about, you know, coming back and doing stuff, not this week. But it really depends on what you want to get out of it. Because this week, it's not everything yet. So we're still a couple weeks away from the full season start. Next week, we get access to the current season Mythic Zeros and Normal and Heroic Raid. But then the rest of the content comes out on the 24th. So we're still a little ways away from that. Pantheon is fun and M&M is looking good. Messing around with Valheim again. Valheim's a fun one. I've been thinking about going back to it at some point. It was a lot of fun. And I'm sure they've made a ton of updates, just like when we went back to V Rising, right? Lots of good updates, I would hope. Oh, slippy ice. What you getting into over there, doggy? Stop moving that onto me, a little dipshit. Well done. Okay, who cares that it got knocked up? Just jump down. I kind of see why the previous person in this group had left. That is 100% what happened.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive.
The hell are you?
But
Oh, they're
why did Murojin bring them here?
pretty sure they're all
Now,
friends.
won't stop until we get to the root of the evil.
Whatever.
Follow me.
Alright, what can we get? Nothing. That was the only boss that we could have got anything from. So we still kill. We still keep going. Because we could still get our crests. Right? We get 10 crests per boss. So every 2 bosses we kill, we can do an upgrade. But I've got a feeling this dungeon's going to take a lot longer than it should.
We must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Just a sneaking suspicion. That's okay, we're still crushing it on the damage meters. We're gonna need to do some prey stuff as well. I've been slacking on the prey system. Okay, not sure why we're going that way, but alright. Get a lot of cooldown reduction with this class right now. I'm gonna have to double check exactly where it's coming from as well, because it feels pretty good being able to get our... I think we get Tyrant. No, not Tyrant. We for sure get Doomguard back. What's the other one that we get back?
Okay, I'm done. That's 3 different groups I've tried, and they're all fucking retarded. Everyone thinks they can just AFK in there and get it done.
Alright, I guess I'll have to be the one to kill that.
So I did 7 out of my 8 this week on the DK, and 4 of those 7 I didn't get the max value.
Alright, that guy's down. Now we don't have to do
I think
everything.
you're on track. Jeez.
But on the bright side, though, Chappie, all the Warlock specs feel pretty fun right now, except for Destro. So Destro feels like it's kind of missing something. Classes are simpler now too. And that is always welcome. I need to make some personal food for myself. I've just got the feasts right now. Did I turn those into hardy? No. I think I was going to and then just forgot. Okay, nobody's perfect. How's AF? AF feels pretty fun. If you wanted to, I could do the next dungeon as AF and kind of show you. but that is up to you. I don't know how long you're going to be around. Where is this guy coming from? More dots. Okay, stop dots. Such a classic WoW video. Who the fuck? You're up for the day? Gonna pound a monster? Nice, dude. I haven't had an energy drink in a while. Not like avoiding them necessarily, but I've been, well, I take that back. I haven't had like a brand energy drink like that from a can in a while. I've been drinking Dubby, you know, company that I'm now a partner with. I've been drinking their stuff. And it's pretty good. I'm sorry? Yeah, I don't really count those, though. Alright. Finish out this one. And then, yeah, I'll do the next one as AF. Kind of show you the gameplay loop, a little bit of that bad boy. Oh. That was me. 100% me. Not paying attention. Paying attention to the... I don't want to say the wrong things, but different things. A little bit of loot. Oh, just flinging those guys out there. But as you can see, Demo performs very well.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that...
Best Valheim mod, my dirty hoe. What does that do? Does it like increase like farming and stuff like that? Does it make it a little bit easier? Or does it add hookers into the game? I can confidently say it was not me that pulled it that time. Terraforming is easier, give you a run speed boost when equipped. Oh, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Alright, we're done with all that.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Recuperate a little since I'm not getting the heals. Recuperate didn't go off. Alright. Let's kill this mother.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Just some quality of life mods. Yeah, I'm definitely all about those kind of mods, right? Something that maybe just makes a tedious process a little bit faster or something, right? Ooh, I got really lucky with that. Super lucky. What's crazy though is they've reduced the add-on load in World of Warcraft. I don't know if you were tracking too much of that, but oh, I'm dead. Just kidding, just kidding. Me, it's dumb that I cannot bring ore through a portal in raw or bar form as soon as I make a weapon. It's allowed. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get both sides of it. You know, like, I understand, like, wanting to... Why is this guy just running into all these orbs? Yeah. I know that was kind of an annoying thing when we were playing as well, right? It was just like, we'll go farm, you know, all this ore, and then it's like a huge trek back, you know, before it's then refined and turned into weapons or whatever that you can, yeah, then just take straight back through the portal. But I mean, what can you do other than install mods to get around it? Yeah, it's been crazy seeing the change in kind of how everything works out in WoW right now with not no add-ons, right? But they did reduce the amount of add-ons that are allowed, essentially, to a pretty minimal amount. Jesus, man. Well, that kind of sucked. Imagine how much damage I would have done if I didn't die there. Tank. Got you some bats. You dropped all your add-ons pretty much prior to the break. Not a bad call, not a bad call. Yeah, it's down to... So there's still some, like, UI overhaul add-ons that are allowed. But they're not as in-depth. Still paying the subs, so all you gotta do is buy the subscription. Or buy the expansion, rather. Yup, that'll do it. Alright, come on now, guys. What are we doing? And hey, the expansion is pretty solid so far. Storyline's pretty fun. Leveling takes a while, though. I don't want to say they're going back to, like, you know, their RPG roots and stuff like that, but leveling does take a good bit longer. It's not like classic long, but it's definitely longer than it has been in more recent expansions. Which I don't think is inherently a bad thing. Come back, you won't be trying to get max level in a day. Yeah, I didn't try to do that either. I mean, I was very okay with the possibility, but I worked a little bit later the day that it came out. I still got home before release actually happened, but I had a couple, like, lag issues initially trying to get into the game, and then started playing probably about 6 p.m. my time, and then kept going, probably got to about midnight, and I was just about to hit halfway. I was 85 at, like, midnight, and so I was like, you know what? I think that this is a healthy place to call it, and then come back tomorrow, and then finish it up the next day, super easy. And, I mean, there's not really much of a reason to try to do it in one day, especially because, like, the season doesn't start for a little while. So, I've got 3 characters right now up at max. So I still got a little bit of work to do. This guy is tanking this all over the place. Yeah, we're gonna hit the intermission way early. Normally we hit that intermission when the boss is at like 20%. Somebody fucking stop these guys. I can't fear them, I can't coil them. Come on. Whatever. We only got 50% damage done increase. That's unfortunate. Hunter's dead again.
What's everyone up to?
Oh man, this is rough ski.
I'll watch on YouTube. I've got to go to bed in a second.
Jesus, man. Hell yeah. That's the opposite of the situation we had the other day. Rolling 100 on that bad boy. Nice. You'd love to see that.
Flying around, looking for treasures and rares, and then
Alright, we'll see what this guy rolls, and then we go.
Is
Is this Warlock number 2? Nah, this is my main Warlock. I did do a name change on him, so.
100K away from breaking even now.
Alright, we're hitting the ol' AF. I think I might need to spend my hero talents, I'm not entirely sure. Just need this Demon Hunter to roll. Roll on the item, buddy. I've got all day. Which pet do I want to put out for this guy? Probably my Fell Hunter. There we go.
Alright, I'll take a shower, go to bed. Good night.
Alright, let's go ahead and Den of Nalarok. Now they've already got a Warlock in there. Oh, I thought that would make me leave, and it didn't. No, I'm gonna get all the classes up before I probably get a second of another class. I think that's gonna make the most sense for me. Okay, I got into that. So we'll go down south to the Den of Nalarok, and we'll double check. Okay, so I can get a ring. And really, that's about it. It's the only thing I really need from this one. So let's make sure that all my talents are spent. Yep, we're good to go there. Do a quick little mental refresher on how to play this class. Okay, it should be... Corruption puts on 2... No, Corruption I'll place with Seed of Agony. Haunt will go out. Agony places on 2 targets. And then it's time to blast. We don't have Malefic Rapture anymore. Which Thank the Lord. That ability was kind of booty. A little bit booty. I need to sell some stuff in my bags. There we go. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Yeah, there's quite a few abilities still on Warlock. But it's not horrible. And then I don't know if you've seen in my Discord, by the way, I've made a bunch of changes to the Discord. Quite a few. Okay, and I'm locking down into the instance. Be right back real quick. Ah! Ugh, had to get my water. Left it in the kitchen. Okay. Get our pet out. And then we'll see how the Warlock performs as AF. I'm not anticipating it being, like, super insane. Probably not nearly as high of damage numbers as we were seeing on the demo, but probably still not bad. Damn dog hair in his mouth. It certainly starts out a lot higher. But I think that we'll really start seeing the good damage numbers in larger packs. Because the cool thing is Dark Harvest does a ton of damage to everything that has a dot on it, so... Put that, put that. So you can see it still feels pretty good, still plays pretty well. I'm just right now a much bigger fan of Demo and the way it plays. How many mouse clicks? You're probably better off with Demo if you're trying to decrease mouse clicks. There's a lot, as Affliction normally does, there's a lot more dot maintenance, right, and making sure, and I don't have my weak aura for keybind clicks anymore. Whoa. Are we just fucked here? What's going on? Why isn't that kick working? Hold on. My kick macro's messed up. Nah, I just fucked it up. Oh, it's not even using the right ability. Okay, we're gonna put that just on the bar for now. Yeah, there's kind of two damage patterns for Affliction that I've noticed so far. Where it's like, if you have your Dark Harvest, then that's one way to do it, and it deals a good amount of damage. But then there's the other one where if you don't, it's like a Seed of Corruption spam instead. And Seed of Corruption spam's okay. Biggest issue, I think, is its damage just isn't quite as high. Really, the main source of your damage is from the extra demons that you summon. So, just all about less buttons. Don't need to parse at the top, just don't want to be a burden. Yeah, I think when it comes to that kind of stuff right now, yeah, I think that Demo is slightly better. Because as you saw, like, my action bars weren't nearly as full as they are on this guy, right? I got a lot kind of going on. Granted, some of the abilities aren't necessary to be on there, but like, I can take these two off. I can take this off. These are all old ones. Keep Recuperate on for myself. The rest of these I still use. I need to change my curse bindings on this guy. Where are we going? Why, BM Hunter's perfect for you, although you love your Warlock? Yeah, I don't know. I find Warlocks to just be better in general.
Resources will keep you alive.
Put a little gate ski for us to get back. We're gonna hit 3 seeds. We'll hit that. Yeah, so I'm not able to keep up. Ellie is a lot of fun. Ellie's just a couple buttons, too, which I found super fun on my Shaman when I was doing some delves and stuff. Yeah, see, there's 2 here. We didn't need to do that, but whatever.
Resources will keep you alive. In their winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose greed burdened others.
Alright, let me interact.
Use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Alright, let's see how it does boss-wise. Because Demo was doing real damn good on the bosses. We do have Lust this time, so it's a little unfair to, you know... I don't think I had Lust in, like, any of the ones I was doing earlier. Do you not take Absolute Corruption with this build? That's annoying. Absolute Corruption is super nice. Just being able to keep Corruption up on targets permanently. Yeah, that Ellie Sham just keeps beating me. He's doing really good. Also a little out, not as practiced with this one right now, so that plays a factor too. Alright, what is it? I need... Damn, it was the finger off this guy. Well, we're out of gear drops that the Warlock needs. At least from Mythic Plus. And I think I already did all my weeklies, so I can't get anything more there.
Squawk. Message from the crew. Devon carries us in keys.
Devon doesn't carry us in shit. Devon tries to carry us in keys. He does his damnedest. The parrot has spoken. I'm glad I got that figured out so that way it works now. I think that's a fun little thing to do. Probably after I'm done with stream today, I'm going to try to figure out potentially getting a couple different voices for it. Because right now it's just the default Windows David voice or whatever. And I've got it sped up and increased in pitch a little bit, but I think I can get something more personal for it. So I can get something that's going to sound like a parrot, and then I'm going to try to get another one that's like a pirate voice or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. At least it said your name right. Hell yeah. Garrett back, or he's still in pussy mode? No, he's back, but he's getting ready to go overseas, so he's gonna be around for a little while, but he'll be out of country for another little while. Oh shit, first 18 holes of the year? Isn't it a little late? We're already like halfway through March. That's true. I guess you guys did have that pretty bad snowstorm that came through, huh? We're gonna have all those things pull in the back, man. That's gonna be terrible. Damn, you guys going crazy with golf. What were you at, Devin? Was that 80 with 78 like handicap, or I don't know how all that's supposed to be formatted, so I'm just curious. Buddy shot an 81 in Scramble. First 18 holes he played since June. The first 18 frames since July. Alright, everybody's dying. Any golf y'all try for your best score. So first you try to bear 100, then 90, then 80. Okay, so you got 78, and that's you breaking. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, yeah. Cool. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. I have not played golf since I was probably 13 or 14 years old. Nice. We should have fucking channeled this, huh? Probably would have helped out a little bit. Tatum has 2 rounds under 90. That's why I was saying the other day, dude. I heard she's kicking your ass. Okay, so we're just not gonna do that, okay. What the hell? I could have swore. Oh, it makes you immune to them. Okay, so I need to pre-do that. Got it. Golfed over 160 rounds in the last year? Holy shit. That's a lot of golf. Burned 2,100 calories playing today. That does seem a little high for a pretty inactive sport. Damn, this guy's too far away. Okay, yes, that did work. But somebody missed the other one, so now we're not doing too hot. Well, I don't have a healing meter on right now, so that's a little tough. I know, I'm just busting your balls. It's from all the BMX stuff that he was doing, right? That's what he does? Tiger Woods does BMX? I think so. Dude, this is miserable. Nobody's doing mechanics? Oh shit, they did it. They did the mechanics! I think it was all the humping. That sounds about right. Oh man, that took way more effort than it should have, I will say. Alright, we're gonna go back demo for the last one, because I think I need to kind of help out with the damage on this. Did someone say humping? The word humping shows up in the chat, and then Brian's right here. Like a moth to a flame. He just can't get away. Alright, let's get our demo pet out. Yeah, I'm not as practiced with AF, so I'm not going to be able to do as well. But that's okay, that'll happen. It's Mythic Zeros, it doesn't matter. Alright, what are we doing, fellas? We going? Lon said for 5 gifted, you get to hump him. No, 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 no. I never said that. Not once. Alright, what are we doing? We just thinking around? I don't really know what's going on. Oh, shit. Don't listen to him. He's lying. Lies and slander. That's all that is. Ooh. A pretty little 5-star Dawn Crystal. That's an 8,000 gold disenchant right there. How much are these shards? 7,000 apiece, golly.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
We were really gonna try to death run this. Just pull. We could have been there by now. Golly. It's like pulling teeth to get us to start something. We used like every res option that we had last time around. Why can't I target that guy? Yeah, just do the shit the way that is designed, and we'll be fine. The shaman's still kicking my ass. He's doing really good. Wonder if that's a shaman thing or a him thing. What's so damn funny over there? Why are people just standing and shit? I'm talking to chat and still avoiding stuff. Like, come on, guys. No, we're not going to do that yet. Alright, let's go. That's the damage we're looking for, boys. We are so back. Yeah, see that? I don't think Af could have done that. Not in the same... What are we doing? What? What is happening? Good lord, man. Well, that was fun. Let's not do that again. Jesus. Pretty sure I made it out of that, but I might not have. It's alright. I don't take that much damage. Yeah, Chappie, you can see that there's a few less buttons on Demo than AF. And the damage potential is a lot higher too, so at least for my skill level, which isn't very high. Just got to make sure that you don't do what I do every once in a while, which is accidentally try to hardcast a demon bolt. Because that shit's got like a 2-year cast. What's this year? 129 putts in round 2. Learn to hit driver in fairway woods more effectively. Currently do not own a driver. You tee off with a 2-iron. Aren't drivers like super expensive?
But the death of those loyal steed, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
I don't know shit about I don't know shit about nothing. They are, but it shouldn't be your most expensive club in your bag. That should be your putter. Nice. Jesus. I need to set up a port for that knockback, I think, because that was across the entire damn arena. This is the longest that I've been on this boss for a while. This tank is just getting annihilated by that tank mechanic because he's not standing in the barricade. Alright, finally finished that one. Now we're done with the old mythics. We could use another one of these. 45? Nope. That ain't it, Chief. Actually, it might be. Everyone else is rolling. Ah, 74. GG's. Alright, we're out of here. Done with all of our mythics. So now, it's just figuring out what's next. Alright, we're out of there. Don't gotta worry about anymore. We finished our 8 mythics, right? Let me make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're good. Finished everything. Oh, I got a quest to turn in. I think it's just for more Void Light Marl. Not anything too crazy. Gotta wait for the... Yep, 50 of it. Whatever. Oh yay, and 35 gold. Alright. Are all the black market auctions closed out for the day? Take a little gander at those. There was a Brutosaur in the black market auction house today. But it looks like somebody won that. Good for them. Good for them. They got it for 10 million gold instead of the 5 million that it was for the vendor way back when. Okay, let's see what we can do here for crafting orders. Nothing's come up. And nothing's come up that I can do. But that's it for the Warlock. I could do a couple of upgrades, actually. Sucks that I wasn't able to finish out some of those gear slots. That was a little unfortunate. But I can now upgrade this ring just once. 243. So I'm far from the highest item level in the guild right now. Actually, I'm not far from. Let's see what the numbers were looking like the other day. So it was looking like our highest is 245.13, which is ridiculous. And then the lowest was 161. And with my current item level, if I was to just base it off of the current report, I would be 3rd. So that's not bad. We got our upgrade. I think we're good on the shaman. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hang out for a little bit here. Remind me later. We're gonna hit a little hangout and just be chilling for a tad bit. Hell yeah, boys. 3 level 90s. Got a couple on the way too, so we'll see what that's going to be looking like. But I'm really excited to get the shaman going through some stuff. I gotta figure out what the plan is for tomorrow. Because we got Survival Sunday going on tomorrow, and I don't know if we got a survival game to play right now. Because I think most of everybody's gonna be busy with other stuff, so I don't think I can. I don't think we can kill Dracula. No Dracula. We'll see. There's been a couple pretty good survival games. Maybe we turn it into a party game night. There's been some pretty good party games that I've seen. See who else is available. We'll see what's going on. Need to get some more gem dust. Yep, that's all I need is gem dust. I'll start increasing that. Oh, I'm almost maxed on rings. I need to go... What's the gem that I need to learn next? It's the... Flawless, Masterful... Yeah. And then I'll need to do the Flawless Deadly as well. Those are my next two. So in order to get those, I'm going to need 10, 20. So I'll need 20 knowledge points next week. I don't think that's going to be too bad to get. I can even potentially get some of it today if this treasure actually opens. But I don't know if it's going to. There's been this jewel crafting treasure sitting in this room. It's a little magnifying glass just hanging out right here. And this is what happens. I just sit there. It's annoying. Quite annoying. What's... Oh no, Devin, you're not still around? Damn. Nikki, are you around? I see you lurking around. A witty comment. I do have chat set up there, but it's a little bit awkwardly placed right now, so I'm trying to get that figured out. Yeah, I'm gonna make some edits to that one, I think. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my captain's quarters. You know, so as we're kind of chilling, not doing too much, we get to hang out here. Still some updates I want to make to it and everything, but I think it meets a lot of the intent. I think that might be, after I cut stream, I think that might be what I work on instead. I was going to try to work on the different voices and everything, but I think a better option would be trying to get this looking a little prettier. Might learn how to try to do animations and stuff, so then maybe the candles can be flickering or something. That'd be pretty cool. But I would have to learn how to do a lot of animations, and I could probably figure it out. I was thinking of maybe instead having like a big old blank tapestry right here. Mod write-ups for mechs are nearly done. Nice. That'll be good. That'll be good. And then we can get that pinned into the chat for that as well. And then just have that ready for whenever we're starting to play some Mech Warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out what game to play tomorrow. Who's playing Warhammer right now? Ah. Windrose would be a good one. I'm curious if they've had any updates for that, actually. Let's check the Discord. Because my Discord hasn't had any updates for Windrose. Last update was 4 days ago. Some server stability, but it doesn't look like there was any content added. Tell you what, though, like, Windrose is gonna be sick. That's gonna be a super fun game to play. They've had a couple competitions and stuff like that going on lately, it looks like. Nice. Let's see. What games are looking fun to potentially do for tomorrow? Let's search for survival tags. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I was searching for the name survival. That's not exactly what. There we go, survival. Marathon's not a survival game, silly. I think I have the majority of the survival games that would be super good. Oh, there's another city building one called Timberborn. What the heck? That game looks cool as hell. Just beavers? That looks super fun. You get to build dams and shit? That's not all that you do, obviously, but... The rivers run red with blood. That looks so goofy and so fun. You get robot beavers? They were just hanging out in mud baths. Alright, that looks pretty fun. That looks pretty fun. That looks like a pretty good one. What else? I've been seeing a lot about the Isle. That one looks pretty fun too. Always thinking of trying DayZ. So, I remember my brother played DayZ a lot. But I don't know if it's something that I would really enjoy. Because it's, from my understanding, it's pretty sweaty. At least when Cody was playing it, it was super sweaty. Monsters and Memories. Is that a game? I never heard of that one. Oh, yeah. That's what you were talking about earlier. Subscription-based MMORPG. Huh. That definitely has a very nostalgic feel to it. Monsters and Memories. And it straight up says that they're trying to capitalize on that too, it sounds like. Bringing you back to the early 2000s MMORPGs, it says. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright. I was watching Burn Peanut play Marathon a lot earlier today. That'd be another fun one to play with people. We were playing Arc Raiders a little bit too. I know Nick and Matt have been playing a lot of that one. Fallout 76, I've heard, has also gotten a lot of really good changes lately. I haven't played that one in a long, long time, though. When was the last time that I played that? Oh, it doesn't even say when I last played it. No idea. No idea. Alright. Well, I think that is where I'm going to end up calling it for tonight. Maybe do some work on this little captain's quarters, work on some more text-to-speech things and whatnot, and then get ready to play some games tomorrow. So, for those that have access or want to, I'll be hanging out in the Discord. And then, yeah, for stream, I'll see everybody likely tomorrow. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out and chatting, and we'll see you guys later. Yeah, like I said, I'll be in the Discord if anybody wants to chat for a little bit while I work on some stuff. And yeah, everybody have a great night.